Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing today. I hope you guys are having a great day, and I hope that you guys are excited for our stream today. We are going to be playing some Surviving the Aftermath. Welcome in, Husky. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you are doing well. Um, yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Let's go to the game screen. We are playing Surviving the Aftermath today. And we have a magnetic storm. The air crackles with the faint smell of ozone. Devices begin shutting down and power plants seize up one by one, short-circuiting components and starting electrical fires around the colony. Energy production is shut down. Building, producing, or consuming energy might be damaged. Slight of increase of radiation sickness cases, and build battery racks to charge them fully for the colony to run through the storm. Unlock and build lightning rods to protect your energy producers and consumers. So yeah, how are you doing? I had a fantastic day. How was mine? Mine was pretty good. I slept all the way until 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then it got too hot to sleep anymore. It's 101 degrees for me today. It is quite hot. So you definitely will hear my AC kicking on and off today. Cause yeah, it is toasty out. So yeah, how's the weather for you up there? What are you up to? How's everything going? You know, stuff like that. How was your work week? Do you have a pretty good work week? All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue on. I am going to be curious of how this functions now that we're on the PlayStation 5, because if you remember the PlayStation 4 version, we we got our city up to the size that it is now, our little village, and now it is okay. Hold on a second. Oh, my field's moved over too far. Interesting. 101. Damn, that's hot. It's 42 here. Holy. You're still in spring weather. Well, actually, almost damn near winter, considering it's like, what, May? Heading into June? So it's just like, yeah, I think we're in June, actually. Oh, no, we're still in May. But yeah, no, it is hot over here. The desert is officially kicking in. My work week was good. How was yours? Mine was kind of chaotic. Um, we had a bunch of shuttles to do. We had a bunch of stuff to pick up. We didn't work on Monday because of Memorial Day. And that threw me off. Hell, Friday, I thought it was Thursday all the way up until 11 o'clock. And it was just like, yeah. So it was a little hectic, a little crazy for me this week, but made it through it just fine. So happy about that. Glad to hear that your work week was good. Yeah, just been chilling, just been working on some things, getting some stuff figured out. All right. Alrighty, so we do not have anything for this one. I think we're going to go ahead and grow some more wheat there. We're still waiting for a farmer for there too. Oh God, everything is running absolutely smoothly. When it comes to looking around, it's a little staggered, but we're actually able to run around and kind of look at things. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get moving. I'm going to go double speed. Holy shit, double speed is fast. This is how fast double speed was on the on the PS4. But yeah. I went out on a date today with a girl I've been chatting with for a couple weeks. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's absolutely amazing. So, like, how'd it go? Did you guys have a good time? Where'd you guys end up going? Did you guys go to dinner? Did you guys have some kind of other experience? Like, large field is finished. Where's this large field? It should have little seed hands. Oh, no. Actually, don't we have... Okay, so they're heading on their way back, it looks like. Still quite a few things to discover. Can't take any more survivors at the moment. Where are they? Okay, so they're way the hell up here. Okay, you start searching there. And then you start searching there. Alright. And then if he has enough life, we'll have him go down here. And if he has enough life, we'll have him go over here. So we'll go down there. Oh yes, the date went good. She told me she enjoyed herself with me. Hell yeah, no dude, that's freaking awesome. That's great, hell yeah. Did you guys do anything special? Did you guys go out to dinner, a movie? Like, what'd you guys end up doing? No, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Happy for you. Glad to see you're getting yourself out there and stuff like that. That's freaking awesome. We have no carriers. Do we have anything that's polluted? Let's go through and check for pollution. Oh, we're running out of metal. No pollution across the city. That's good. We're low on wood and we're low on metal, it looks like. All right. Lots of stuff with no free carriers. Emily is now an adult. Everything's fully repaired. She wanted to go to the go to Subway. Then we drove to the beach and sat at the beach for a little bit, have conversations, talk about life, what we do for work and stuff like that. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, that's absolutely amazing. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like actually a pretty fun little date, you know? Not too much pressure. You guys got food and stuff like that. It's just like, heck yeah. Ooh. Sitting on the beach and just chilling. I'm guessing it was a pretty decent day outside for weather and stuff like that. Sounds like absolute fun. Oh, well, there goes a lot of buildings down. We're going to have a loss of water for a little bit, looks like. Ooh. Anybody want to give me a cheers break? Need to clear out my pipe. Get another one ready.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh shit. Well, thank you, DS. I appreciate it. So did you get your stuff updated and stuff like that? You sent me a message letting me know that that you didn't know if you're gonna make it. Oh, nice. All right. So yeah, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you, DS, for the cheers break. Alright. Sorry about that. Decided to cough out there with the loud ones. Didn't want to just cough straight into the mic with you guys. I'm going to take a hydrate just because I need one. Glad to see the bit rate's doing good. Stuff like that. Alright. Oh, dang it. Apparently if you pull down on the joystick too far, it just automatically poops you out here. Alright. So, I want to go in here. Let's see what all we have going for trades. Oh, hell yeah, Junktown. We need all of that. Well, not all of it, but majority of what you got there, sir, is exactly what we need. We need all of those, all the parts. And we need all of your components. Thank you, sir. We will also take all of your electronics. Thank you. And we'll take 11 of your medical supplies. Let's see. So we got hunting rifles. We're going to go 9 of those. Well, let's go 10 of those. Automatic rifles. We'll go 15 automatic rifles. Don't have very many shotguns, so we're going to keep those. Yeah, we'll give you a couple of mixed meals. Give you 5 of them. Give you about 150 carrots. We'll give you about 100 flour. Alright, and thank you. We'll confirm that trade. Heck yeah. But yeah. So she enjoyed the date. Did you enjoy the date? Did you really enjoy her company and stuff like that? Carlton, you finally have something that I want to buy. Let's take all your durable tools. Take all your sturdy clothing. And screw it, we'll take all your metal too. Just give me all of that. We'll give you about 200 fish. Give you 250 fish, how about that? What else do we have for food that we have in abundance? Give you a bunch of wheat, how about that? Alright. Confirm trade. Thank you, Carlton. Trinity, we will take your clothing and stuff like that you got here. Hell yeah. Glad to see you guys finally stepped up your trading game here. Rare materials. We will definitely take your rare materials. We'll also take your sturdy clothing. Give you some wheat. $200 wheat at $4.20. Alright. We'll also give you some fish too. 100 fish. On Tuesday I was driving the semi truck and got caught in a wicked hailstorm out on the highway. Barface, I can tell you the hail made it look like winter again. Hail covered the highway. Oh God. Even the highway snowplow trucks came out to plow the hail off the roads. That is a pretty... How big were the stones? Alright, you know, Kimbill, we'll let's see what we got for antibiotics. Do we actually need antibiotics? No, we do not need antibiotics. But you want to sell us cockroaches? Screw it. I'll buy a couple dozen from you. There we go. Bring me them cockroaches. We'll eat them up. Ooh. Damn. Big ol' lightning strikes. Ole. Ooh. They were the size of a 25-cent quarter. Oh, damn. Those are pretty big hailstones. That's like hail damage to your vehicle size hailstones. You know, if they're coming down fast enough, they definitely leave a dent in your car. It's like, holy shit. Luckily, the biggest ones we get are probably about the size of a 10-cent piece. A dime. About the size of a dime is like some of the biggest I've seen. In my area, at least. I know they probably get a little bit bigger the further north you go in my state. But... Message from the Outpost ecosystem. Okay. Incoming message. The colony has received a message from an ecosystem outpost. It mentions a breakthrough of some sort regarding the Doomsday Bunker project. What could this be about? Alright. The catastrophic events of the past have created an unstable climate which fluctuates rapidly between scorching heat and blistering winters. As such, building structures to withstand both these elements is very challenging. The engineers have recently deducted that rather than relying on heavy insulation, using geothermal energy to draw warm air from under the ground only when necessary would be a suitable option to keep the Doomsday Bunker warm without heating the systems in the summer. This technology could be used to decrease heat generators' energy consumption or improve the conditions at the engineer's outpost, which would speed up knowledge production. Well, we already have all of the knowledge we need. We have went through all of the work trees and stuff like that, and we're getting pretty close to 100% on our bunker stuff. So we're going to decrease radiator consumption. Damn, these lightning strikes are getting crazy. Luckily, the truck didn't have any damage, though. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. Got lucky there. They must not have been coming down very hard. Probably fast, but not super hard. Because you know how some of them they seem like they're like rail guns. And it's just like, I can tell you one thing, it would have definitely hurt if you weren't inside that truck. Ooh, another strike. I haven't seen anybody get struck by lightning yet. Radiation sickness is up. Haven't had no pollution problems yet. Game saved. Chicken, pigs, sheep. Is this our cows? Yes, that's our cows. But why do we not have any cows? We have no cows yet. No cows yet. Collins, Kamala died. No, she died of old age, I think. I'm surprised we haven't gotten trader or anything yet. We need metal. Okay, it looks like one of our scavengers is done. Okay, he's doing good there, so we're gonna have him run down here and grab these tools. Hey yo, hey Molly. Hey, how you doing? What you up to? How's your day going? How's your Saturday? Oh, hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Welcome in. So what are you up to today besides, sitting here watching me? Alright, he's taken quite a bit of damage, but this place had a lot more radiation than the last one, than the other one. 7 out of 65, so it looks like he's almost done. He'll be done here shortly. My day's been great. I've been playing Call of Duty all day pretty much. Heck yeah. Been getting those kill streaks and stuff like that, having fun with some friends. Hell yeah. No, that's awesome. Glad you're having a good time. But yeah. So you've been enjoying playing some Call of Duty? Which one are you playing, by the way? Tanya is now an elder. Yeah, get my levels up. Heck yeah. It's a pretty deep pond. Deep little lake. Here's the edge of our map. We're almost out to the edge of the map there. We are out to the edge of the map here. between BO6 and Modern Warfare 3. Alright. Modern Warfare was pretty fun. BO6, I'm trying to... Battle of 6. Yeah. No, that's pretty awesome. I didn't... I don't remember if I played very much BO6. Oh, God. I'm going to probably feel stupid if you actually write out what BO6 is. Back down to the world. Game is saved. 18 calls and radiated. No free carriers left. We don't have no young strapping people at the moment. We need some of the kids to like age up. Black Ops. Oh my God. Yeah, like I said, gonna feel like an idiot. Black Ops was some of my favorite ones. Is a configuration on the Cold War. Yeah, the continuation on Cold War, yeah. Yeah, no, I played a decent amount of Black Ops and Modern Warfare. It's just, like I said, I feel like an idiot now. It's just like, BO6, BO6. It's just like, what? It's just like, damn, dude. I just never, like, shortened it like that. Because it was just like always like COD, and it was just like I always just called it COD and then added on whatever one I was playing, whether it would have been Black Ops or it would have been Cold War or it would have been or it would have been like Ghost or whatever, it's just like, but yeah, no, Black Ops is really good. Black Ops 1 was really fun as well. Black Ops 1 I grew up on. Hell yeah. My favorite COD was the Ghost. Call of Duty Ghost, and then Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2 were my favorite ones. And then, of course, zombies. Also, Black Ops 3 was pretty good, too. Alright. Fanatics, huh? Alright, looks like we're going to be getting in a battle here shortly. And we have no concrete. Great. They need a Ghost too. Yes, they do. I would love to play a second Ghost. With the Apocalypse, Doomsday's Cults got... okay. Alright, the Great Purge. With the Apocalypse, Doomsday Cults have gotten the validation they craved and are spreading around the wasteland like wildfire. This particular group looks tough and is fully armed. As they stop behind the gate, their leader bangs on the wall with the end of his rifle. The Great Purge is here. Prove your worth or perish. goad the fanatics to attack, back to colony view. Never understand the story of 3. Yeah, it was a fun one to play, but it was one of those things that I didn't really even play the story on Black Ops 3. I kind of just hopped on there and played zombies with my friends. It was because Black Ops 3 was after after a couple of the more bomby ones that they had, with all the exosuits and all the other kind of shit, and it was just Black Ops 3 came out, and by that time I had already been tired of COD, and so the only time I ever hopped on there was to play zombies. I got Black Ops 3 to play zombies with a couple of my friends that were on Black Ops 3. I didn't really follow the storyline on 3, but it was a fun one to play. It functioned pretty well. And insult their costume party. We're going to insult their costume party. The cultists are enraged by the mockery. Some are bravely able to stay put, but others are visibly shaking with anger while brandishing their weapons at the colonists. Enough! We will not stand for this. The leader fumes and orders the assault to begin. Holy! Our gate wasn't even fully repaired yet. They just threw a Molotov at the front of our gate, lit it on fire. Alright, well... The gate is breached. Get them all! Victory! We got clothing, junk, and 243 coin, and our gate is destroyed. Happiness went down a little bit. We need to get him out of this irradiated area. How is his health? His health is halfway. Alright. Okay, well, he'll make his way there. And how's he doing? He's almost done. He's about half health. I'm not sure if, how much is there? 13? Interesting, okay. So we'll go back down into Furlan. I'm pretty sure we have more trades that we can do. Whoa, where'd everybody go? Yeah, what is everybody up to? How's everybody doing? Like, I know that you guys are playing yourself some... Abigail died of old age. Now an elder specialist ready for action. Confirm. I'm gonna hop in the vehicle. I'm gonna take the vehicle. Okay. All right. Magnetic storm's over. Field hospital is damaged. 31 concrete. Holy. Anything else that's damaged? Two children were born. Heck yeah. That means we should get carriers. 4 more children were born. Holy shit. 5 children were born. 6 children were born. Everybody's having babies all at the same time. Oh God. 7 children. 8 children. Damn. We had 8 kids born. We're up to 360 people in the city. I'm gonna slow us down to at least double speed. I didn't realize we were up at triple speed right there. But yeah. Gosh, man. Whoa! Asteroids. Damn. Isaac was born. Trade colony has arrived. Alright, we are going to go into our trades. Let's see. Little Anvil, yes. We will trade with you, sir. We want all that metal. Right there. Yeah. Right there. Need all them parts. Confirm. And we'll just purchase that from you. How about that, buddy? Junktown. You got a lot of stuff we want. More metal. Alright, superior tools. Components. Herbological medications. Give you 80 of those. We'll give you about 200 fish. And we'll purchase the rest. Alright, thank you, sir. Everybody else is still taking time to get out here. Heck yeah, so we have 2 more trades heading on the way. We got an upkick of concrete, which is good. Need more thingamabobs, bobbing my things, you know, the metal and other stuff like that. We have more parts and stuff coming in. Still have no carriers. No one should be homeless, for one. There's way more than enough space for everybody to have a place to sleep. So don't be acting like that. Alright. So yeah. So what? So yeah, if you guys are still around and stuff like that, what would you guys say would be your guys' favorite Call of Duty? The mechanic shop is finished. Heck yeah, 4 more children born. Nice. because I would say that mine would have to be Ghost. Ghost was my favorite. I absolutely loved it. Elizabeth died of old age. No. 21 mutated colonists. Specialists ready for action. There's still more stuff up here. But let's go ahead and get these guys. To travel down this way. Three bars of health. 5 damage per hour. We'll just leave him in the truck. And we'll see what help this guy has. Because if anything, we'll just have him step over here and take these antibiotics as well. They're having an electric storm over there. So yeah, we'll leave our little thing over here. Opal was born. Two children were born. Adam is homeless. That's not true. Ethan died of old age. Hostiles at the colony. Oh no, oh god. Okay, so we're going to slow this down. Because I need to see where all these hostiles are. Dude, they're all over the place. Alright. Now we'll let this continue. running out to take care of them. Run faster, damn it. They're destroying shit. Trade is right to the colony. I think we're about to be victorious here. Yep. Hell yeah. Okay, go over here, see what all they damaged. Looks like they damaged really anything. It's literally on fire. I think it's going to burn all the way down. Okay. Need to find some. I know there's some more of them around here somewhere. Message from Life Support Outpost. Alright, let's go see what they have to say. The colony has received a message from the Life Support Outpost about a recent breakthrough regarding the Doomsday Bunker project. What could this be about? Emergency current. The sun has been conjuring up massive solar flares more and more frequently, causing magnetic storms back on Earth. To take advantage of this, engineers have devised a method to store some of the energy to ensure the Doomsday Bunker can stay powered even during emergencies. This information could be used to extend the battery lives of the colony energy. Okay, the colony's energy storages by increasing the capacity of all battery racks. Or the knowledge could be used to power up engineer outposts and speed up knowledge production. I'm not sure. Should we speed up the outposts? Well, they're engineer outposts. So no. We're going to go ahead and do it to our town and stuff like that. Lillian died. Our population's doing pretty dang good right now. They finally got the porta potty out. He's only got a quarter of the way through that. Well, this is okay. Oh, okay. So, bam. We'll have him search that. We'll keep an eye on his health so he doesn't die. We're going to go double speed. Construction on Tenant is done. Tenant colony. Okay, trade has arrived to colony. Dwayne was born. Charlie died. 2 died of old age. Alrighty. Another trade has arrived to colony. Harry was born. Specialist in danger, near death. Well, we know who that is. We'll keep a closer eye on his health. Another trade has arrived to the colony. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted these. Societies. You all come bringing really good stuff. Electronics. We'll just purchase that. Rackham has metal. That'd be the only thing we need to get from them. Alright. Damn it. I didn't confirm it. $200. Yes, we'll confirm that. Continue. Done. We'll just purchase it. Don't need anything from you, Carlton. Or from you, Kimville. Little anvil. Yes, we will take all that concrete. We'll take those superior tools. All those parts. And all that concrete. All this concrete, all the parts, all the tools. We need all that from you, sir. Okie dokie. Hell yeah. Alright, and then we'll confirm that. Oh, did we purchase all that? Yeah, we purchased all that. Alright. Didn't mean to purchase all that, but alright. Nobody's gotten another off-road vehicle yet either. Ooh-wee. Oh, big stretch. Alrighty. Like I said, we need to continue keeping an eye on that guy's health. We don't want him to die. At least now we're up on our concrete and up on some of our parts. Surprised the AC hasn't popped on. It's starting to get a little warm in here. Construction completed on house. Trade has arrived to colony. We got some more metal, hell yeah. And components. We still need those kids to grow up, damn it. You need to get an education, grow up, and start, like, carrying stuff. Specialist is in danger. Okay, we'll go up here. Cancel mission. Remaining resources. Confirm. You'll hop in there. He's 3/4 of the way dead, it looks like. I wonder if he's going to have enough health to finish grabbing the rest of those antibiotics. Either way, they had a pretty good haul. They got 18 guns, 16 tools, 65 components, 13 clothing, and 16 antibiotics so far. Poof. Alrighty. Everything's getting built over here. And we're expanding out this way a little bit. Houses and tenants. Max is now an elder. No, not Max. Alrighty. Samuel was born. Oh yeah, looks like we're doing pretty good here. Oh, what's this? Bunker busting. An older colonist has a story to tell. Her late father used to work as a quartermaster in the military before the world went haywire. As a part of his duties, he stocked up emergency bunkers not too far from here. She got to visit one as a child and might still be able to point out its location. The bunker is most likely stripped empty by now, but it could hold valuable resources. Head to the bunker. 2 more constructions finished. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're going to send a couple of our people. Send these 2 out, create a team. Alright, let's see what I find. Bunker busting. The site looks very similar to the one described by the colonists, but it's been thoroughly pillaged. There is, however, a soot-covered government nuclear safety bunkers folder on the floor with more bunker locations. Of them is one of them is relatively nearby. Continue to the nearby bunker. Okay, and then she could head to the car. And we'll go back up to these two. He's almost dead, but he's almost done. Three more pills, huh? It has 20 HP left. Alright. Out here is where the construction's finishing. See, we got that one done. We got this one done. This one's done. No, not that button. This button. Oh. Let's actually cancel that one. And then, no, damn it. This one. Large water tower. And let's rotate it. Okay. There we go. Why is this not being repaired? Adam was born. am. Return to colony. Return to colony. Alright. Bunker busting. The bunker is located deep into the wasteland. The front door has been busted open, suggesting someone's already been here. Going further in, the specialist comes across a small control room next to a second vault-like door covered with dents and scorch marks. Return later. Okay. I have another construction going up. Let's fly down here. Okay, incoming message from the colony. Received a message from the engineers at the defense outpost, as they seem to want the colony's opinion on a recent breakthrough. Meteor storms and other falling wreckage can leave the colony in rough shape. Shards from the shattered moon and malfunctioning satellites are a common sight, and there is little one can do about it. With clever engineering tricks, however, the damage can be minimalized and the repair costs brought down significantly, which helps to save precious resources if the colonists need to stay in the Doomsday Shelter for longer than expected. Tinkering colony buildings with this newfound technology would decrease buildings' repair costs, but the materials needed for this operation could also be sent to the colony. Okay. We could definitely use some of that, but I think we're going to do decrease building repair costs. Large battery racks done. Heck yeah. Oh, we got pollution. Decontaminate. 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 This theater's contaminated. Ooh, this one's toxic. Things are looking good. Things are getting decontaminated. New buildings built. 4 children were born. Two colonists are now elders. Hell yeah. I also need to go bam. Get this guy. Have him go to world. Now go up. Grab him. Have him go here. Bypass the lock. A closer inspection reveals a dust-covered keypad next to the vault door. The combination has been lost in time, but after some tinkering, they managed to contact the inner wiring and the vault and open the vault. The contents have unfortunately been mostly spent, but there's still some silver coin and research notes. Return to colony. Okay. And those other two are on about halfway. We're going to get back into our colony, into our societies. Yes, we want to trade with you, little anvil. Thank you. More parts. More concrete, 269. Heck yeah. Alright. And we'll take those superior tools too. Ooh. We owe them 1,000. Give them 100 and we'll pay for the rest. Alright, confirm trade. Junktown, you got some things we want too. Parts, superior tools, electronics. And screw it, we'll take some medicine too. Give you 100 fuel. Okay. We'll buy your tools. We can always use durable tools. And we'll just purchase those. Confirm trade. Thank you. Could we trade you people? You know, that would be more helpful to me. If I could trade people to you, that'd be awesome. Because yeah, I definitely need tools. I mean, well, I mean, I need people. I need people in my colony. I need more people to help me build stuff. You know. Oh no, we had Charlie died of old age. Construction on the insect farm is completed. Grace was born. We've had like almost 20 people born here recently. We're doing absolutely amazing though. Give me a hot second. I will be right back. I'm going to quick BRB. Alrighty, welcome back. I'm in. Um, looks like we have some stuff happening. Let's hop back into the game screen. Sorry. So yeah, winter storm. The first flakes of snow and morning frost are a telltale sign that the approaching winter storm. The colonists struggle to keep warm as the weather quickly shifts from chilly to freezing, and the heavy snowfall burying everything in its path. Okay. Okay, so we have weather storm approaching in 2 days. I think all of our people should be back by then. And they'll be healing up. Construction on the mill was done. Ellie was born. We're gonna wait till the last second to turn on all of our things. We had another children born. Victoria died of old age. Lily was born. Construction on a large water tower was finished. So that must be the stuff that's over here. Yeah. Alright. This windmill's about to be finished over here. House. Windmill's finished. So that other large water tower must have been like over here or something. This wind turbine's about to be finished. Alright, hell yeah. All stuff's over here is finished building. All stuff over here is done building. So yeah, it's just like this stuff needs to get built. Looks like this house is almost done. This water tower is going to be done here shortly. Our house built. One day until it strikes. 4 more constructions finished. Hell yeah. Muhammad was born. Mason died of old age. Alright, so now we're going to slow this down. We're going to pause while we go through and turn all these on. That one looks like it's been on. Saving game. Okay. We almost got them all turned on at this point, I think. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, I think I have them almost all turned on. Okay. next moon was born. We also need electricity, large transformer. Oh, big stretch. Oof. All right. Now everything's on, everything's functioning. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I have them all set to be harvested. Decontaminate. Decontaminate. And repair. Decontaminate that. Anything else contaminated? Alright. Decontaminate. Decontaminate that as well. Decontaminate. got here? Healthy Glow. One of the colonists has been acting off lately. She's having a hard time completing sentences, completing simple tasks, and even as she walks, she veers from side to side. When asked about it, she insists that she's fine. When pushed, she admits that she found a spring a few days ago she's been drinking from. Send her to the medic.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh, thank you, DS, for the cheers break. We will get that right now. I need to load one up. Oh, I need to turn that down. Okay. Alright, we'll get this all figured out and done real quick. One colonist sick of radiation sickness. Alright. Game saved. Our gates repaired. We have a lot of... We're getting up there in some of our stuff here, which is really nice. Alrighty. Alright. Sorry that's taking me so long to get this, DS. But I am finally ready for our cheers break. So, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. And thank you, DS, for the cheers break. Cheers, guys. Zachary was born, and Sebastian is now an elder. We must have had a lot of deaths. Large transformers completed. I wonder if that'd be over here. Looks like everything over here has been constructed. That's good to see. Everything over here has been constructed as well. Except for this. Just waiting on a couple more components. And this is on. I think almost all of our construction projects are done now. Hell yeah. Oh, winter storm. Alright, hell yeah. The winter storm has hit. Oh. And we have more baddies at the freaking gate. We haven't gotten Trader, but we've gotten a few baddies so far. Mean looking men at the gate. Alright. A heavily armed truck screeches to a halt by the gate. A group of well-armed people pours out, led by a large man with a machine gun. The leader kicks the gate menacingly. "We're on a hunt and we need some supplies," he announced. "I suggest you hand them over and no one gets hurt." The mercenaries are clearly capable of doing a lot of damage to the colony, yet giving in to their demands does not sit right with the people. Threats are not tolerated in this colony. The leader sizes up the gate and ultimately decides that trying to breach it isn't worth the hassle. Have it your way, he says. He gestures to the group to open fire on the colonists standing at the gate, and before the colonists can shoot back, the group jumps in their car and has driven off. We got 2 injured colonists. It's getting chilly. Look at all the frost. We're running out of people. People, I say, we're running out of them. But yeah, I hope everybody's day is going well. Everybody's having a fun time. Hey, Farface. Did you see any smoke this week? Yes, I did. Or was it smoky where you live right now? Yeah, no, we've seen some smoke coming this way. It's coming down through the jet stream from the fires that are over there in Canada. We've been seeing smoke though, for sure. Ooh. It's been kind of foggy. I don't know why they stopped just outside. Still not able to take any more colonists. We got stuff going on with Trinity and all them. So we'll go back down to Furland. Trade has arrived at colony. Fires are bad in Manitoba and Western Ontario right now. The whole province of Manitoba declared a state of emergency because of the fires this week. Damn. I think it's Manitoba, not Toma. But yeah. But yeah, freaking. Completed large solar panel. Yeah, no, I already know that where I live is going to have fires this year. We didn't get near enough water. Uh, it, it it's just going to be it's just going to be hell because we didn't get near as much snowpack as we needed. 3 more children were born. Born. Anderson died of old age. Addison died of old age. But yeah, no. We. Oh, what's this? Angela was born. A scientist needs help. Okay, what's this? Peace of mind. One of the more scientifically minded colonists has a problem. Having struggled with a particularly tough issue for what feels like an eternity, she wants to take a hike outside the gate. The colony to clear her head. What's more worrying though is she wants to do this alone. Let her go. She prepares for her trip, says goodbye, and wanders off on a lonely trail. It only takes about an hour for her to return. She's limping and holding her side. Those pestilent animals. I just barely got away, she mutters. She needs medical attention. Well, that's what happens. Zachary. Zachary is a girl's name, apparently. But yeah, as I was saying, we didn't get enough water. We haven't got near enough rain this year. And it's already getting into the 100-degree weather. It's just like the little bit of water we did have made everything really nice, lush, and green. And now it's about to get baked by the sun for the next 3 months. And yeah, it's going to dry out quite a bit of stuff, and it's going to light a lot of stuff on fire. I am definitely worried about any lightning storms that end up happening. Is that contaminated? Very little. Alright. The area I live in has been cold, wet, and rainy for the last few weeks. We only had 3 days where it was in the 80s, then right back down to the 40s and 50s. Okay, yeah, so you don't necessarily have to worry about wildfires and stuff like that where you're at right now. But yeah, no, it's, like I said, it's getting up there pretty hot. There's already heat warnings and stuff like that they're doing, and the fact that we don't have as much water as I believe we need. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty dry down here, so we're gonna be just hoping that we don't have any wildfires. Ooh. Everything seems to be kind of functioning pretty damn well. Hell yeah. We haven't gotten a trader, and we haven't gotten anything really new for our mission base. So, just curious what that's going to end up leading to. We're really low on firewood, though. We are definitely getting low on firewood. Damn those toxic piles. What are you talking about? We cleaned up all the toxic piles, Dylan. I don't know what you're talking about. "13 colonists infected. Let's go ahead and go right here to societies. Sturdy clothing. Electronics. Metal. We're running low on antibiotics. "73 automatic rifles. Looks like we can give you. You know what? Let's just keep you down to 20, and then we'll pay the rest. How about that? Thank you, Trinity. Carlton, you don't really have anything I need. Ooh, you do, Rackham. It's been a while since we done some trade. Let's go ahead and there we go. And let's go ahead and take those antibiotics as well. Confirm trade. Oh, Junktown. Well, hello, my friend. Let me take them components off of you. And I'll even take those parts, even though I don't really need them. Take 10 of those. We're down to the 4,000s now, so let's actually do some trade with them. Okay. And little Amble, we'll wait. We'll wait for you. Darla is now an elder. We just got our game saved. Hell yeah. People seem to be happy. I'm going to take a voluntary cheers break if anybody wants to join me. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. I hope you guys are having a great day. Sebastian died of old age and Ray was born. Michelle's now an elder. Ooh, wee. Oh, we. Dang it. Things are turning out pretty alright, I'd have to say. Now that we don't have any new construction, okay, so we are going to need a transformer. Oh no! Dang it. Let's go here. I need to activate this, cancel. I need to bam. There we go. Now we go back here. I'm going to go bam to dirt road. Oh damn, that worked out good. road construction. It's what we're doing in the winter. Ooh, what we got here? Doomsday Bunker Phase 2. Project Tomorrow. Deserted areas are ones that suffered the most from the impacts when the apocalypse started. Whole cities were leveled so that nothing remains of them. Nothing grows on the vast plains, and the lack of water is as likely to and the lack of water is as likely to get a lone wanderer killed as bandits that prey on the weak. These harsh areas are best places to learn how to survive the extreme heat. In the desert, engineers can figure out how effective the cooling in the bunker needs to be and what solutions are to achieve that. The conditions underground need to remain habitable even if the temperature outside would stay high for long periods of time. Build 2 engineer outposts in a desert biome. Oh, okay. Which I assume would be out here. Because it's kind of foresty up this way and it gets frozen up this way. It's kind of patchy out this way, so yeah. They'd have to be down this direction. Okay, so alright. Back down to Rebel Furlan. The Urban Occult Quest. Interesting. Alright. It's time to select our weakest candidate here. Alright, so we're going to make him an engineer. And what one is it for, though? That's the question I'd have to ask.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh, dang. Hello. How are you doing, Smoke? I hope you're doing well. So we already got one there. We do not have one here. Actually, yeah, let's have him come all the way out here. Alright. Thank you, Smoke, for that. It's absolutely amazing. So if you got him, drink him. If you got him, smoke him. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing, and thank you again, Smoke, for the cheers break. Cheers. Oh, dang. Well, you know what they say, if you don't cough, you don't get off. Alright, so we need to build ourselves another. Holy build ourselves another one. Damn it, not what I wanted. Engineer Depot. Gotta go down to the shops for Mom. I'll be back later on, but I'll still be here. I'll leave my phone here. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much, Smoke. I appreciate it. You're absolutely amazing, and yeah, be safe, drive safe out there. And yeah, we'll see you when you get back. Sounds good. Talk to you later. Alright, heck yeah. Oh, we got a contaminated house here. People are happy everywhere. I'm glad to see this. Heck yeah. Prepare for battle. Riley is now an elder. More fanatics. Offer them goods. Glory in death. An unusually aggressive group of bandits marches towards the gate. Their chants are filled with bloodlust and can be heard from a good distance away. They look tough, and taking them would be risky. An offering of some sort might appease them at the moment. Offer them goods, threaten them, go back to Colony View, start the fight. Threaten them. The threats only serve to escalate the group's skin-prickling chants. They bang their weapons against their chest, demanding blood, but there's nothing to do but fight. Alright. Fight them off. Fight them off. I believe in you. You threw a Molotov. Burned down pretty quickly. Damn. They're cutting through that gate pretty damn good. Gate's on fire. Keep throwing Molotovs and shit. One left. And RPG. Oh, yes. He blew himself up. He didn't hit us with an RPG. We are victorious, and we had 2 children born. Repowder, repowder, repowder. see. Engineer depot is finished. Alright, so we're going to go over here. Create engineer. So he's our scrap guy. He's our scientist. And the rest of these guys are fighters. Yeah, he's our scavenger. Our lead scavenger, our scientist. And these three guys right here are our originals, so we're not going to get rid of our originals. These are the new guys. These are the new guys down here. I'm going to keep him around. Alright, we're going to send her as an engineer. Alright. Evelyn was born. We're at 387 people right now. That's actually pretty awesome. The urban occult. With large-scale food industry in ruins and diseases running rampant, major cities were eventually evacuated or abandoned. These days, their lonely, eerie structures serve as grim reminders of the past. Pockets of radiation and roaming bandits looking for easy prey make them treacherous but profitable places to scavenge. The scouts reckon one city close by could be worth a visit. Visit the, so we're going to visit that. Vehicle selection. We are going to take a 2-passenger van. These two were just out, but it is a scavenging mission, so we're going to take him. He's going to be lead, and he's going to take him with him. So he's got himself a good fighter. Create team. Alright, we're going to go visit the ruined city. Alright. The urban occult. The outskirts of the city are taken over by vegetation and have nothing of value. Walking further downtown, the air is suddenly filled with that seems to be singing. Closer inspection reveals a group of people near several fire pits, chanting a ritualistic tune while holding hands, forming a circle around the fire. This group appears to be some kind of cult, and they seem completely unaware of anyone watching them. as their gear is unguarded. Sneak to their stockpile. Protective clothing, robes, medicine, and weapons have been clumsily piled at the edge of their camp. It should be possible to steal quite a few useful items from the pile without attracting anyone's attention. The firearms seem to be lodged in pretty tight and will be the hardest to pull out. Grab clothing and medicine. And then the robe to blend in. I don't know. That almost sounds like that'd be pretty cool to do, but I think we should just grab the clothing and medicine. 19 clothing and 20 medicine. Holy shit. Back down to Furland. Our gate's almost repaired. Our supplies are building up quite nicely. We still have more than enough food, more than enough water. We're now building more than enough electricity. We're starting to actually stockpile stuff that we need, which is awesome. Now that we're not kind of like cramped in, hopefully with all these new births, trade to colony has arrived. Riley died. No! Alright, so we had some trades arrive, so let's go ahead and get some more stuff started then. We're just going to over stockpile on everything that we can because we do make a decent amount of money. Let's see. And we'll pay the rest. Confirm that trade. I don't think we need any of that. To tell you the truth, we don't need a whole hell of a lot of anything, but we need to keep tools and stuff heading in, though. Tools and medicine are going to be real important. We do make our own, but we don't make enough to... I don't think we make enough yet to, like, backfill all that. Give you 2 shotguns. Okay. And then we'll give you the rest. Little anvil. We'll trade with you for the superior tools. $150 fish. $150 flour. Confirm trade. Alright. That's all the trading we need to do right now. Do. Is the winter storm over already? Things are starting to de-thaw. As soon as the fields go, as soon as the fields go over, we'll go through and turn off absolutely everything when it comes to the heat. We need more people. Specialists ready for action. so there's our little Furland. Alright, so he's where he needs to be. Need defense outpost. We're going to start speeding up some other stuff. They just wanted it in the desert biome. There wasn't any specific thing they wanted us to work on, and we almost have everything for whatever that is. Overall happiness, hell yeah. Comfort's doing good. Production and demand, the balance is good. Entertained, comfortable shelters. We have a lot of shelter space available. Carriers, workers, elders, adults, 89 children. All right. So, turning all these off. And the sneaky one back there. We're going to continue turning these things off. work in a grid pattern so we make sure we turn all these things off. Oh shit, trader. He almost got away from us. Okay. A big colorful van full of goods, it's creaking under its own weight, has driven up to the gate. A man steps out smiling ear to ear. Good day. No need to be alarmed. I'm just a simple trader in search of business. Everything's for sale. Take a look. Yeah, I will give you fish for clothing. Thank you. Right. I think that's all of them. Okay. Now the heaters are off. That's contaminated. All right. Let's get ourselves a transformer. large transformer. Alrighty. It looks like that might be, nope, no contamination. What are we under attack by? Holy shit! What else we got fighting here? Okay, so... Whoa. It is lagging hard, holy shit. Is it about to crash? Okay. I think it's trying to crash. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to try to see if I can get this figured out. Alright, I think I got it figured out. Alright. Okay. We have her coming to fight that one. And then there's 3 over here. Repair. Repair. And then, yeah, that, man. Victory! So repair that, repair that, repair that. Repair those. Yeah. Two-story house. died of old age. Specialist is ready for action. Arcade, game arcade completed. So wait a second. Oh God. Decontaminate that. Decontaminate that. Trade has arrived. Column has 3 other constructions have finished. Decontaminate. Decontaminate. There's a lot of stuff that needs decontaminated over here. Holy shit. Get all this decontaminated. Heck yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so much stuff going on. Hunting opportunity. Go ahead and go for the hunt, guys. They come back with the... Okay. The group scurries back to the gate, eyes wide, mouths agape. Whatever was making that noise, hunting it down was not an option. They say it was a bear-like creature, but certainly bigger and more deformed than any bear they've encountered. 2 more children were born. A lot of this stuff has gone up. And this needs water, apparently. A group of survivors have arrived at the gate. All right. It was just them. Okay, Zari. She has been put down all of her life by people around her, parents, fellow children, partners, but never by herself. She won't accept anything less than her personal best, no matter what kind of rubble and dirt she has to scavenge through. Giving up is not an option. Scavenger. Okay. All right. Accept. Luckily for you, we're accepting somebody. I want to do a regular house. Place it there. There we go. And we'll go back here. The day the chanty fit. Oh yeah, water. Two children are born. Someone's at the gate. Ah, trader. Hello. Alright. A barely functional car is parked by the gate. A woman steps out, although she looks unruly and disheveled. She's carrying a backpack full of medicine. I have been raiding hospitals for a good bit now. Would you be interested in some medicine? She asks, holding up old world blister packs of various meds. We will take the antibiotics. Thank you. And we got some more quests to do. Silence their howls. Recently, the Outlooks have spotted members of the Wolf Gang not too far from the colony. The Wolf Gang, a group of bandits known for ambushes and stealth attacks, have made colonists fear for their safety. It might be wise to track down the bandits and reduce their numbers around the colony before they attack first. Track down the wolves. Vehicle selection. Take the off-road vehicle. we'll take the new girl out. And we're also going to hit the world here. Go all the way down here to this corner. Build outpost. Ecosystem outpost. Scorching heat makes it hard to breathe in these burdened areas, but the same knowledge cannot be gathered anywhere else. The desert is covered in impact craters. Observing their shape and size reveals what kind of objects created them. The craters are too small to be made by comets, but they match well with objects. If the object was a mid-sized asteroid or similar shrapnel from the shattered moon, it appears the Earth actually has not hit was not hit by the largest of the objects. Hundreds of millions lost their lives during the first weeks after it all started. However, most of humankind perished in the following years, but not because of catastrophes. They perished because people had no more empathies. Continue the efforts. Alright, where's these Wolfland gangs? Bam, bam, and bam. All over around Junktown. Junktown's going to be happy we're coming up there to get rid of them. For sure. We're at almost 400 people. Isn't that crazy? Almost 400 people. Damn. We have to wait for the vehicle to be repaired and then we can send them out on their mission. We're building like a little neighborhood over here. Let's see. Nuclear fallout. The horizon starts turning from blue to toxic green, and the air seems to burn your lungs. These are the first signs of impending danger. Intense radiation is a consistent threat to colonists. Buildings and crops withering and dying during nuclear fallout. New seeds cannot be planted before it's over. Severe cases of radiation sickness, thirst takes a toll. Have a stockpile iodine and harvest crops in open fields. Alright. And we have 2 days until that happens. Oh, he's already in the middle of harvesting those. Still no free carriers. 404 people, 3 more children born. Dang. Cough, cough, cough. I feel really sick. Harry was born. April's now an adult. We have colonists under the weather. Oh God. So much stuff. Oh holy shit. Okay. Alright. We need to get in here. Need to decontaminate that. Need to decontaminate that. Need to decontaminate that. Talk to them. An unwanted visitor, a colonist, has been acting up lately. He's been getting more and more apathetic. And he has lost a lot of weight. He complains about stomach pains and says he feels weak and fatigued. Well, tell him to go see the medic. He's infected. "14 hours till it strikes." Daniel was born. Let's see. Oh. Huh, my dad was calling to play a joke on me there real quick. Let's see, what were we doing? Nuclear fallout. Oh yeah. So you calling this died of old age? We were prepare for battle. Fanatics at the colony. Alright. With the apocalypse, dooms. Okay, yeah. Goad the fanatics to attack. Taunting just excites the cultists even more. Many clutch their weapons and laugh while staring at the wary defenders. Three more children were born. Heck yeah. Hell yeah, I got some guns, money, and clothing. Okay, now we have a decent amount of stuff to build. Mainly wood and metal, it looks like. Wood and metal. So, let's go ahead and let's go do some trading and get us some metal. Damn, you only got 72 metal? Alright. We'll just go ahead and purchase that. That's all we need from you. Let's give him a bunch of fish. Well, we definitely need that. Take that. Take all this. Confirm that trade. All your clothing, rare metals, sturdy clothing. And then want to give some more fish. Give a lot more fish. Anybody want to give me a cheers break? Anybody feeling like giving me a cheers break? We'll give them 500 fish. And Ratcam, you got some metal too. Thank you, sir. No free workers. Okay. Oh, what we got here? Project tomorrow. With the new knowledge, the last obstacles have been removed. And the work can continue. Hopefully everyone can last a little longer. It has been a long road to get here. The project is not only given hope to people in the colony, but the people have made the colony their home. This is no longer a colony of survivors, but a small town on the frontier. One can only hope that one day this will become the first city in the wasteland. Continue the efforts. Hell yeah! Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Where'd that land? Don't see nothing damaged. That's good. Oh, that needs to be decontaminated. Decontaminate that. Stella was born. That needs to be decontaminated. Getting ourselves some more power lined out. Hell yeah. Oh, hello. Hey, how's it going, Husky? How you been? Where you been at? Just been chilling? You been talking to your new lady friend? Or you just been chilling?
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh, just got off the phone with my new friend. Hell yeah. And thank you, DS, for the cheers break. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. We got a bunch of stuff. Pack van of wobbles at the gate. Okay, okay, so let's do this again. Yeah, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. Thank you, DS, and cheers, guys. The trader is back. Well, that's awesome. So did you have a pretty good conversation with your friend? Oh yeah, I'll definitely give you money for food for components. Hell yeah! Thank you for bringing me components. I don't know why that was paused. Jacob died of old age. No. Logan is now an elder. She said she likes my car that I drove to Subway earlier today. Hell yeah! What'd you drive? Which one did you drive over there? But yeah, heck yeah. Hostels in the colony. Where? Uh-oh. Oh, these are freaking bears. Cat. Okay. Run, guys, run! Here they come. Whole squad of them. 4 of them. Down. Confirm. Decontaminate. Repair. 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 Okay. I drove my 1996 Chevy Caprice. Hell yeah! What was that in game? Those were like, see, they're like giant irradiated bears. What? It's not close enough to any of the water? Oh, damn it, that's not what I wanted either. Back down into here. Back in here. Yeah. We're lacking several resources. Build a whole, like, another part of town over here. We built like a little town up in this area as well that hasn't been occupied. We're kind of growing into it. We're getting more and more children born. Construction's completed. A scientist needs help. 3 more children are born. 3 more now elders. Oh god, we need to put up more schools. Let her go. Did she learn some stuff? Hell yeah. 2 more children were born. Hell yeah, we are at a hell of a lot of level. Hazel is now a adult, and we need to stop building stuff. We need to let the population kind of catch up with it. Because we need this little town filled in that we kind of just like popped up over here real quick. All this electrical stuff needs to be filled in. And then we have this area that still needs to be kind of populated. Because like I think there's only like what? 10 out of 10 occupants. 5 out of 5 occupants. Okay. Construction on outhouse was completed. No free workers. This will boost our water production. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever... Oh, Wandering Merchant is at the gate. I don't think I ever asked, what color is your Caprice? Alright. Take it. Thank you, buddy. Alright, create team. We're right there to the center. Okay, so they'll take out this first two. Back down to Furland. White with black tinted windows. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty clean actually. Sounds pretty dang clean to me. God, they're already done? Alright. First group dealt with are few in numbers and disorganized. Hopefully the next one is more substantial. Back down into here. Rosa was born. 2 more colonists are adults. We have 429 people in our colony so far, which is pretty nuts. A lot of places that just don't have anywhere, any place for anyone to go. 10 out of 10 occupants already. Damn. 10 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Colonist slots 8. 0 out of 8. So yeah, a lot of people are moving into the nicer houses. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, guys, we are going to hit a good old hard save. We're going to save over 2. Yes. Alright. Two more children born. Heck yeah. Things are looking great, guys. We're going to raid out, though. It is dinner time for me. And I hope that you have a great rest of your guys' day. We will see you guys tomorrow. You guys are absolutely amazing. And we are going to go off to Meep's Kitten. They are playing Minecraft. I hope you guys have a great day, a great time. And you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And stick around for the raid. Thank you, Husky, and thank you everybody else who stopped in. Thank you, Smoke, and everybody else. You guys are all absolutely amazing, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.